Hello. Cassie, Queenside, Korbeck, Cheesy, Nibiru, Mawpaw, Ankthar. How are we all tonight? What's going on? Hope everybody's doing well. Owen, my goodness, you're alive. What's happening, bud? Strange Pie, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. What's happening? How we all doing? Hey, what's up, Romaine? Thank you. Appreciate that. Dota hasn't been kind to you today. It's rough out there. Yeah, it's that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Those gosh darn video games. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Just made your pro street shake. Did I apply? No. It still hasn't officially dropped off. I think it drops off at midnight-ish. So I'm gonna apply tonight/tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Greedo? How we doing? No, this isn't a Twitch thing. It's not Twitch not letting me. It's increasing my chances by having the 8 and 8. This isn't on Twitch. I want you, it's recommended to have 75 plus streams last month and this month. And I need one of my streams to drop off of my 30 days for next month, or last month to have 8. And this month to have 8, so. 12:01 a.m., something like that. Why do I feel like you're gonna be lazy with applying? No. I will 100% apply tomorrow. The second it's clear to do so. It's a window I'm planning on hitting, trust me. It's not something I can sit around on, literally. It'd be very risky too. Oh, finished work early? That's nice. Your arms are sore. No clue how sim racing people are with more powerful direct driving wheels do it. A lot of practice. Ordered some pizza and hell yeah, Salem. Good for you, dude. Love pizza. Been while college is super busy. Excited to go back. You're in 2 bands now. A lot of running going on. Busy. Yeah, no, you gotta sleep, dude. You gotta sleep. I'm glad you've been well. Both the bands and musics and college is all going well. It's living the life. Living the life of a young man there. Gotta appreciate that. Hope, passion. Getting destroyed in Resident Evil? You have an uncanny ability to shoot over everyone's left shoulder. I mean, just aim a little to the right. Or to the left, I guess, if you're shooting over their left shoulder. You panic? Yeah. Not good under stress. Yeah, I'm all Paul with the best words of advice you can ever hear when you're stressed out. And you just need someone to tell you to calm down, and it fixes everything. Yeah, what's up, Engel? How are we doing tonight? I'll tell you what, man. I didn't get to take a nap today because I had stuff to do this afternoon. I was super busy. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty beat, man. But what I will say is that we do have a decently high success rate in the past with good runs when I'm tired. So I will say, all is not lost. Hey, what's up, Nurse Dean? Hey, I appreciate you lurking, dude. I hope work treats you well tonight, bud. It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. All right. But yeah, what's everybody up to? How's everybody's week going? I mean, today was Tuesday, right? Yeah, I appreciate that, Paul. Hopefully I can get to sleep early since I didn't take a nap, right? Yeah, no problem, dude. Cheesy. I just like I was playing I don't know what I was doing. I was playing something, maybe Street Fighter. I don't know. I was doing something and I looked over and I looked at the time and I was like, why the hell is Cheesy still live? Like, this is crazy. She must be off tomorrow. But I figured I'd inquire just in case. Hey, what's up, Daniel? No, tonight. Tonight/tomorrow early morning. It falls off literally a day later than I thought it does. The way it works, it's like weird. The way the 30 days happens. I don't know. I miscalculated something. But we shall apply. And I'm excited to finally hit that apply button. I've just been looking at it like once a day. Just looking at the apply button. No, the average is fine. I'm at 81 right now. And after I have a 77 dropping off. So, we'll still be above 75 for the average. Just gotta hit that perfect window. That's all. Things are lining up. I mean, I don't know. Like, even if I had like a really bad day today, I think that we would probably still be okay. Boyfriend come into your office, grab his toothbrush, but last night he didn't. He just grabbed a new one from the other bathroom. So yeah, right. So his toothbrush is in your office, huh? That's weird. I'm assuming it's like a charging thing, but I don't know. It seems like a weird place to keep it. You know. I mean, I don't know. Who am I to judge? You have a bathroom in your office? Well, why? I mean, but why? Hey, you know what? You do you. That's our main bathroom? Okay. But the brushing doesn't happen in the main bathroom. You just keep the toothbrush there. Yeah, Matt, wow. Master bedroom as the office. Fancy. Wow. I've got the living room as my office. It works, I guess. Got a bunch of stuff in here, though. A bunch of furniture. I ended up with 2 couches somehow, because I don't know. I don't even know how that happened, man. I honestly don't even know how that happened. Good for entertaining guests. Yep, it is, I guess. All those guests I have over. You have 30 boxes of comics in your office. Eventually move stuff around, need to hire people to redo the flooring and move our furniture. Gotcha. I mean, I don't, Nurse Dean. Cheesy does. I've got 2 tiny bedrooms in a tiny house. And one of the bedrooms is full of stuff. And the other one I live in. So. Anyway. Let's get a run. Let's make this happen. I don't know what this name's supposed to mean, but it disgusts me. You live in the stuff. Hopefully this name does better than Barney yesterday. It sounds cute. No, it sounds disgusting. It doesn't sound cute. It's too close to poop. I don't know. There's something about it I don't like. And it came from Nibiru, so I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I agree. Poppy is a cute name. Ploppy. No, there's something sinister when you add that L in there. I don't trust it. Not one bit. I mean, that checks out, Cheesy. Man, it's getting awfully gross tonight already. We're just getting started, people, please. Let me warm up. Honestly, Cheesy, I wasn't even gonna ask. I was too afraid to. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Black Adder. That sounds familiar, but it's not like clicking. Yeah, we totally got the run yesterday, Aetherma. This is just a run back. It's just a run back. How cool would it be if I did it twice in a row, right? Rowan Atkinson, historical comedy. Okay. Don't think I've seen it. Great show. Okay. You're talking about what we're doing after? Yeah, Cheesy, we're gonna be doing the trilogy run. Each season he plays a despicable, incompetent noble from the same lineage. Okay, that's interesting. That sounds like quite an acting challenge, but it sounds like an interesting one. What's up, Malachaz? You're a fan as well? How old of a show is it? Like, when did it come out? Hugh Laurie? '83. Okay. All right. Now I see what we're working with. Gotcha. Wow, it's literally older than me. Don't sell yourself short. Am I? I don't know. I don't know what that means in this context. But yeah, I had an appointment today. Seemed to go okay. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Nibiru. Now we're talking. Hey, what's up, Tattoo? I'm doing all right. Yeah. I hope you have a good one too. Hey, what's up, Lord Avocado? Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, hopefully tonight we're gonna have some good runs. That's right, Aetherma. I did adult today. I did not want to adult today, but I did. And it was a bad time, but that's all right. That's it. That's it. I definitely planned to nap when I got home, but then I looked at the time and it was like, ugh. I didn't really have time to nap, so. Oh well. Here we are. Living our best life. A smidge tired, but that's not gonna stop me. Well, that's not gonna work. Like I said, you can't trust Nibiru. Dude, why? Man, I hate, sometimes, man, this game. Really? Dude, I saw a game last night that really, first of all, it actually looks kind of cool, but also I thought it was really funny because, you know, like, we've talked about the trolley problem a whole lot on Daniel's stream, especially. And this game is called the Trolley Solution. It's it's a game where you're controlling a trolley, and you can swap tracks and stuff. It's kind of actiony in the way it moves, and your goal is to hit every person if you can. Literally, like, the goal of the game is to hit every person on the tracks. Oh, man. The perfect solution, exactly. The trolley problem is quite solvable. Yeah, drifting, dude, it looks really cool. What's your solution, Credo? Let's hear it. I've got a feeling. Yeah, no, it looks fun. You do nothing and move on with your life? Yeah, there you go. What's up, Otto? How we doing tonight? What's up, Anubis? Hope you're well. You're here to see how the pros do it. Well, I'm sorry you found my channel. What's up, Serial Chiller? Just for the record, I am not a speedrunner, so if you're looking for speed runs, I apologize. You found the wrong place. But if you're looking for hitless, then you can come and watch me get hit, as I try not to. And welcome back, Cheesy. Pineapple cider. I don't know. I'd like to, getting hit, not getting hit would also help you a lot. Your speedrun is 48. Hey! Yeah, wait, is that glitchless? Or with glitches? What category? If only you had more than one tonight. What's tonight's name? Thanks to, Nibiru, it is, Floppy, which is, again, I don't know, man. With glitches? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, 48's still not bad. I don't know, what is the any percent, like, record? It's probably, like, 20s or something? Yeah, send, skip, and kill and skip. That checks out. Exactly, Malachaz. Yes, that's exactly how we got on the Blackadder talk. Trying this thing you found at Costco. It's called tagliatelle, grilled white chicken, creamy lemon sauce. Okay, hey, I hope it's delish. Tagliatelle or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure I'm nailing this right now. I'm sure I'm absolutely nailing it. Ribbon spaghetti. It's like the bow tie pasta. But yeah, I've always been interested in speed runs. I just don't think it's something I'd want to stream. Just, I don't know. Various reasons. Costco's great. Oh, so, too, it was really cheap. I've never been to a Costco before. I've never been there. Want to do retros? Sorry? Wait, what'd you do? Thank you for the alert. Should I be worried? Like, what are you thinking, Nibber? Like NES, SNES? Like, what kind of, era? Yeah, I think they're still cheap. Last I heard, Anubis. It's like a thing they want, to keep the prices down on that. No, sorry for the, oh, you're fine. You're fine, Darkly. Thank you for lurking. Everything on the forward court at Costco is a great deal. Lost Leader. SNES, Genesis, etc. Nice. Do you have anything in mind? If I were to speedrun something, it would either be DS1 or some, like, 8 or 16-bit platformer, something like that, probably. A lot of Sonic experience, but you're considering Vector Man? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cheap stuff. Is Gears of War fun? Saw it on Game Pass? I personally don't know. I know people like them, but I've never played a Gears of War. But I also don't really care for single-player shooter games. For the most part, just kind of doesn't do anything for me. So I've never really been interested. Oh, what am I doing? Very casually try your hand at speedrunning Hotline Miami. You were awful. I mean, everyone starts off awful. I mean, you gotta really work at it. Hotline Miami is a really cool game, though. I still need to play the second one. I've never touched the second one. But I like the first one a lot. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, absolutely. The soundtrack goes a long way for that game. Oh, frick. Love the first one, played it way too much. Second one is not bad. Wait, oh, well, I've never heard anyone say it was not very good. That's interesting. I've heard it was fine at worst. Alachaz, what didn't you like about it? It's all over the place. I mean, is the gameplay similar quality, or like what's the problem? Okay, I saw that dude walk over there. Like, where did he go? It's good, but not as much as the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's one up there that's coming down. Like two of them? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I own it. I just never really played it. Level design is a bit too open, making it more difficult to go through methodically. And the story is pretty weird. It seems to be trying to make too many points at once, and none of them hit too well. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Awful level design and enemy placement, overemphasis on gunplay while the guns are incredibly accurate, painfully slow executions. Okay, interesting. Well, hell, maybe I just leave it in the past. Enjoy Hotline Miami 1 and move on with my life. I don't know. Oh, so speaking of finishing things, I saw credits last night on Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like the more I played it, the less I liked it. Yeah. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, it wasn't even the fact that it was dragging on, I just think that, like, didn't like a lot of the design of the a lot of the worlds. I thought that like some of the early worlds were really cool and fun, and I think a lot of the later ones were a lot more frustrating and not very interesting at the same time. And the last boss was horrific. It was very not fun. Also, the frame rate on the last boss was also horrific. I mean, it was dipping in the teens sometimes during the last boss fight. I don't know. I don't know. The upgrades weren't very meaningful. Kind of seemed like from what they showed of the original trailer that it was gonna have some almost like immersive sim style mechanics, but it never really got there on that. I don't know. One with a lot of platforms? No. I don't want to say who the last boss is because it's kind of a big spoiler, but no, it's in like a big arena. And there's stuff everywhere that's happening as it goes on. But, yeah, I don't know. There seems to be unique stuff to do after the credits. So, like, part of me is almost feels compelled to keep going to see. But then another part of me is like, I don't know, man. I saw credits. I'm kind of done. And so I'm in a weird spot. I don't know how I want to handle that yet. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, I think that the idea, the concept of the game is really, really neat. I'm just not so sure the execution is there for me. Yeah, it's on Switch too. So yeah, I think I'm a trade it in. I can't see ever playing it again. Oh yeah, no, I've already played all the way through Breath of the Wild. I think it's really good. And I've played through part of Tears of the Kingdom, but I didn't finish it. But I'm glad I have the Switch 2 now because it runs much better on Switch 2. So I'm actually gonna restart that soon. I'm trying to decide. I'm either gonna play for my Switch 2. I'm either gonna play Yoshi's Island next or Breath of the or Tears of the Kingdom. One of the two. What's my favorite Zelda? A Link to the Past. It's in my top 10 of all time. I love A Link to the Past. Yeah, I think it's a tough decision, Inkthar. I mean, if you don't have a Switch 1, I think there's a very, very good case to buy it. If you have a Switch 1, I think the case is a little weaker. You do? Yeah, I think that makes it a little more of a complicated conversation and decision, for sure. So I have, yeah, no, I mean, Breath of the Wild was amazing, and what I played at Tears of the Kingdom was really good, Cheesy. I liked both of those games a lot. What about you, Malachats? What's your favorite? I never got to play Twilight Princess. I didn't have a Wii. But I've heard it's good, and I've always wanted to play it. Yeah, Ankthar. Yeah, I'm sure it'll get there eventually. Wind Waker is going to be the first one. You're really stoked. Wind Waker's awesome. Yeah, I liked Wind Waker. I hope you... I think you'll like Wind Waker. Yeah, that's on Switch with the Nintendo Plus, right? Oh, yeah, Ocarina of Time. That makes sense. That's a lot of people's favorite. Ocarina of Time was a very good game, no doubt. Difficult to say. It's between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. One of the best gaming memories is playing Ocarina of Time with your friends in the summer of '99. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a weird one, man. That's a weird game. It's a weird game. I appreciate what they were going for with Majora's Mask. I'm not sure I ultimately like it, though. Oh, DS1 load times are bad? That sucks. It made you cry? Well, why'd it make you cry? You love Majora's Mask, but somehow it's too depressing even now. Yeah, there's an argument. I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one, Nibiru. I think you have to make a lot of assumptions to arrive at that conclusion, but I definitely think it would be fair to say that I think you can argue that there's lineage there. And that's fair. What do I appreciate? I appreciate that they were trying to do something really interesting with Majora's Mask. They were trying to do weird stuff with it, which I think is great. I love when video games try to do new, interesting, and unique stuff. Again, I'm just not sure I enjoyed it, though. He kept scaring you, yeah. Brothers being brothers, I guess, right? It's a dark game in many ways, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I really don't like the time limit. I don't enjoy those kinds of mechanics. Will Zelda games make you depressed when you think about them too much? That's interesting. Especially considering most of them are pretty whimsical in a lot of ways. Yeah, I mean, never played Twilight Princess, so I don't have an opinion there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a ton of YouTube videos arguing why this game versus this game is darker or whatever. I'm sure a lot of that content has been made over the years. There we go. It's like it takes a while for the game to realize the person's dead sometimes. A lot of Zelda games deal with profound loss in some way. I mean, honestly, I guess I never think about the themes too much in the game because I usually find the narrative to be pretty shallow. So I kind of just like don't think about it too much, frankly. And shallow not necessarily in theme, but more so in just the storytelling itself. I mean, it's just like small bits and pieces here and there as you go along. Not today, I guess, man. Not today. How much do you think getting hit by one of these axes would hurt? Yeah. Quite a lot. About however much is required to kill you. Oh. That's valid. Oh, okay. Wow, dude, did you hear that? He got hit by the boulder 3 separate times. I've actually had that happen to me before. and it killed me in a deathless run. Like, I got hit by the boulder, into the boulder, into the boulder. I don't know if I've ever heard it happen to an enemy before. That's pretty funny. I mean, even if they're not sharp, I feel like it would still be extraordinarily painful. Bad night to be a snake, man. Clearly. In your last run, controller decided to disconnect while running through the swinging blades. Are you playing Bluetooth or something? Or do you have like a loose wire situation? Oh, so you just need a new controller? What style of controller do you use? Xbox? If you're looking for something new, I highly recommend the controller I have. It has Hall effect sticks and triggers. I have literally no complaints about it, and it was 20-something bucks. It's literally incredible. Hey, what's up, Lady Nilfar? How are you doing tonight? It's going okay. It's going okay. How are you? But yeah, it's the 8-bit Doe Ultimate 2C. This game, it was literally like 24 bucks, and usually I used to use PS5 controllers, but the sticks kept getting stick drift on them, so I wanted to try something new. Yeah, this is not the first 8-bit Doe controller I've had, but yeah, this one is. I don't like asymmetrical sticks, but you know, it is what it is. I still like it. But, yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm a little bit tired today. But, yeah, we got a good run going at the moment. So, as long as we get past ONS, I'll be pretty happy overall. Never mind. Team Sleepy, yeah. Control's got 20 years old this year. I didn't notice he was doing the jump until way too late. That was very unfortunate timing. I don't know, that was weird, honestly, how long he waited to do it. All right. That's what I get for saying, we had a good run going, right? Instantly punished. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I found a cool rock today. Do you collect rocks? But yeah, I mean, most of my controllers at the most last a year because I use them so much streaming. But hopefully this one will last longer with the Hall effect sticks. So far, so good. It's been, I don't know, 5 months, maybe? I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Exactly, Malachos. Do you collect routes? You found a chunk of petrified wood? Oh, that's fun. Team Sleepy. Yeah. It's all right. I'll make up for it tonight, I'm sure.
Regrettably, that one.
Excuse me. I just wish the clipping in this game was consistent. Rare type of opal found in Louisiana. Oh, yeah? I don't know very much about precious stones and minerals and rocks and stuff like that. It's, I'm pretty ignorant to that stuff. Or semi-precious stones, in this case, I guess. Yo, Darnstein, thank you for the 10-month Tier 1 resubscription. Big tip of the cap to you, Darnstein. I really appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? How is your evening going? I hope you're well. Been Ninja Gaiden Ragebound on the last boss. Yeah, how are you liking it? Giving you troubles? I'm sure you'll get it. Fantastic game? Hell yeah. I know a lot of people are excited about Ninja Gaiden 4. And there's a new Shinobi game as well. Good time to like those kinds of games, I guess, right? You're a little excited about 4? Okay. I haven't really looked up anything about it. I haven't watched the trailer or anything, so I don't really know. Never finished 2, haven't played 3. Ready for Silk Song, but won't be playing on release. Yeah, I'm still undecided about how to handle Silk Song. I mean, I know I won't be playing it on release, for sure. I don't know if I am going to stream it or not, though. I'm just not sure. I think it's a tough call. I guess I'm just gonna see where we're at, and if I think it'll be a good decision down the road. Well, the pros are my enjoyment. Have a fun new game to play on stream that's massive and sprawling, and I love Metroidvanias. The cons are potentially low numbers because it's not my usual content, and especially because that category is going to be absolutely saturated for months. All right, all good, Ankthar, no worries. Thank you for lurking. Take care of yourself and get some good rest. Because it's going to come in waves, right? You have two types of streamers are going to be streaming it off the bat. Very large streamers and streamers that either do Hollow Knight kind of content and or just can't wait. And so they're just going to stream it. They don't care, right? And then you're going to have the second and third waves where it's like, okay, there's a little bit less people. Maybe I can make some headway in the category. And I don't know, it's a whole thing. How dare you, game? Excuse me. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye on the category and see, and you know, I'm also curious to see what people are gonna say about it, you know, positively and negatively. I am very, you know, they spent a long time on that game. I'm really curious to know how it's gonna be received by people. I mean, streaming won't necessarily ruin the experience. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a large part of me that wants to play it off stream. But, you know, we'll see. Did I play Hollow Knight on stream? So my first playthrough of Hollow Knight wasn't on stream, but I wasn't streaming at the time. I then did a second playthrough of it on stream some point later when I was a smaller streamer. And then, I don't know, like a year and a half ago or so, I did Steel Soul on stream. Wait, what the hell flavor is that? Good time? Yeah, I don't understand. What is is it blood flavored? Like, I don't get it. What is a flavor made after a serial killing doll? I don't. Chucky Punch Fanta's pretty good. Okay. Well, there you go. Ripe Razor Blades. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's like it's a weird tie-in. Carbonated Hawaiian Punch. Hey, what's up, Wub? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Good day. I have not looked impressed. Oh, yes, Noger. Thank you. I appreciate you. The size of my PP is great right now. It is quite engorged. We have hit the 100 PP mark for the month. And, yeah, I really, really appreciate everyone making that happen. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, from the sun? Does just being out in the sun typically give you a headache? Or, like, what happened? What's up with that? Partner push? No. Plus points. Thank you, Noger. I mean, tonight's shaping up to be a really weird night so far, for the numbers. It's like my worst night in probably 3 months or so. So far. Usually don't get headaches? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, regardless, I hope you feel better soon. Heat exhaustion? Maybe. Yeah, no, it could be. I know after I mow my lawn, I usually have a headache due to some combination between the extreme heat and humidity combined with allergies. It does, Noger, yes. So we have the 60-40 split locked in for a year. And of course, if we continue to get 100 PP every month, it just keeps rolling over. So hopefully we can maintain that. And then we never have to do the big PP push again. That would be the ideal world, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what that means, Otto. Sustained PP, yes, would be ideal. For sure. But, that can be difficult to maintain. Oh, gosh darn it. It's an invasive plant. I'd have to look at it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem here, honestly. Hey, thank you, Soul Slayer. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. I've got a good feeling about tonight. You too? Love that. Didn't you cut to a while ago and you had no idea what it was? I think we wound up looking at maps. I mean, that sounds like something that could happen. I mean, now you've got me curious. Let me see if I even know what this looks like. I mean... So it seems like we do have it in Louisiana, but it's not something I deal with, like, on a problematic level, at least. But I think I have it sometimes around the yard. Yo, let's go, White Wolf. How are we? And this lovely Tuesday. Oh, it's going okay. Can be worse than poison ivy. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely dislike poison ivy. That stuff's a bad time. I don't know. What is a stinging nettle? But poison ivy is, if you're allergic to poison ivy, it creates a rash on you. That's very annoying and itchy. It sucks to deal with. I haven't had poison ivy in a long time. I believe poison ivy is worse than nettles. You're allergic to it? It's related to your mango allergy? I don't know if this is a troll or not. I can't tell with Nibiru. Nettles have an obnoxious and lasting sting, but unless you're allergic, it's just an impossible to ignore sensation. Got you. Same proteins in the oils? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, poison ivy rash will last a while. On you. It's very unpleasant. 10 days is about 10 times longer than nettles. You're being serious? No, I believe you now. It's just, you know, initially, it's hard to tell. 2 hours? Yeah, no, this is much worse than that. When people accidentally use poison ivy as improvised toilet paper in the wild, I mean, at that point, you're just like, you give up, right? You're just like, you know what? I had a good run. Maybe it's time to call it quits. His hand got swollen the size of the... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm not that allergic to it. I've never had a reaction like that to it. You're not missing much with a mango allergy. They're hit or miss and usually kind of suck. What's up, Average Joe? That's funny, Ingold. Right, White Wolf? It is not time to call it quits. Dude, if I had poison ivy in my nether regions, I'm not saying that I would actually call it quits, but gosh darn it, I'd probably want to. That sound, I can't even deal with how miserable that sounds. Most Native Americans are immune to poison ivy. Oh, that's cool. I, however, am not. What's up, run around? If you don't know what it is, don't touch it. I mean, that's how I operate. Like, if I see anything in my yard that even somewhat resembles poison ivy, I do not touch it without gloves on. I'm just like, I don't think this is poison ivy, but I'm not risking it. Not today. Not worth it. Has anyone, Leaves of 3, let them be, yeah. What exactly does poison ivy do, like, for the environment? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it has some purpose. Things usually do. Shamrocks, though? No, only touch the 4-leaf ones. Teach you a lot in a little bit of time about everything, including yourself. That said, you never want to do it again. Poison ivy is probably eaten by caterpillars that become important pollinators. They're eaten by important birds that do important works. Well, yeah, it's probably something like that. It's something in the chain, right? Migratory birds, it has berries. The poison is only bad for humans. Random question. Has anyone played... Oh, wait, hold on. What is the name of that game? Oh, frick. I don't even remember now. Gosh darn it, I'm annoyed. There's some Stardew Valley-like game that I just got turned on to recently. Maybe it's Coral Island? Does that sound familiar? Has anyone played Coral Island? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, not Core Keeper. And not Fields of Mystria. I'm waiting for full release to finish playing that. I played some of it already. Whatever happened to Forager? I don't think it was very good. I'm sorry, Cheesy. I enjoyed what I played of it, but it didn't keep me. It just didn't have sustain. It's not better than Stardew Valley, though, Cheesy. I need you to know that. You've seen people play Coral Valley? Yeah, I was wondering if anyone here has played it and enjoyed it. Because I could use a new cozy game. And I was thinking about maybe trying that one. In Cape Cod, there's a 20-mile patch of poison ivy. Dang. Yeah, patch. Yeah, I don't know if patch is the right word for 20 miles. It's fine, but it's not Stardew. Okay. I mean, as long as it's good, it doesn't have to be as good as Stardew Valley, but if it's good, I'm interested. I also need to play, oh, what's the name of that game? Never mind, I don't remember. It's some game where you make things on a rooftop or some, I don't know. I don't know the name of it. No, I'm not familiar with that, Nibbery. What is it? Tinkerlands. Nope. Kind of like Terraria and Stardew Valley had a baby. Okay, let me ask this. How important is the crafting? And how deep is it? Because, like, despite loving Stardew Valley, I hate crafting in most games. And, like, Terraria, I thought I'd like Terraria, but it just didn't land with me. I mean, I'll give it a look for sure. Regardless, but... crafting is very important. Okay. I feel like the crafting is mostly a minor part of Stardew Valley in a way that it doesn't intrude too much on what I'm trying to do, you know? I don't know. I can handle crafting in a game. I just can't deal with it when it's like the core mechanic of the game. When the game is like, feels fully centered around the concept, I really dislike it typically. The rare exception to that is probably Subnautica, but I've got a lot of other problems with that game. There's a lot of exploration, combat, building, and farming. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a look. If I remember. Let me write that down. Increase my chances of checking it out. What's up, Bird Big? It's going. How are you, dude? What's going on? Yeah, I've heard the Rune Factory games are good. I've never played any of them. They might be up my alley. I've heard that. They're in that you know, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley genre. Much better than yesterday? Hell yeah, I love hearing that. It's great. Yeah, I've got some music on. I'm listening to Shogunate Macabre by Whispered. It is a Finnish melodeath band that incorporates traditional Japanese instruments into their music. Yeah, it's worth a listen. It's worth a listen. Check out, like, Hold the Sword. That's probably their most played song. But yeah, it's pretty good. Did you see how far away it was from me, though? I was a little late on my roll. Oh, man. All right. Oh, I think I'm gonna put on. We were talking about Bodum yesterday, so I think I'm gonna put him on. Um. Yeah, let's listen to Follow the Reaper. I've not listened to this album in probably a couple years. All right, what are we doing? Ploppy. Yeah, apparently we're just having trouble making it to Ornstein and Smo today, huh? Can't make it out of Sen's Fortress. Or past Sen's Fortress today. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I wonder when the last time I've gone swimming is. Last Sekiro playthrough? I mean, if you count that, yes. I've never been much of a swimmer, though. I didn't really learn to swim when I was younger. Sounds like years ago. Oh, I mean, it's decades since I've been in a pool. Need to dunk your head in the ocean. Regrettably, honestly, the last time I went swimming was probably at like Hollow Beach or something, which is extremely dangerous. I would not let children swim in the water there, but you know. Pools, hot tub, beaches, streamathon. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Go to the beach every day, stay out of the water, collect rocks. That's cool. I'm guessing you live relatively close to a beach then. I don't know, even if I lived close to a beach, I don't know if I'd ever go. I've never seen like a really nice beach, like with clear water. The shore here in Louisiana is just muck. It's a mess. It is not pretty water. Yeah, I've never been to Florida. Never been. It's the one southeastern state I haven't been to. Is that like an It's Always Sunny joke or something? Been to New Orleans, but not Florida. Yeah. Had Always Sunny in mind, but not well executed. Well, I mean, look, my mind went there. You go to the Caribbean for clear water? Florida is murky too. I mean, there's some places that have, I mean, obviously there's a lot of swampland in Florida and stuff like that, but there's some clear water beaches in Florida, right? And even like, Georgia, I think, has some areas like, what am I thinking of? Like Dolphin Island? Isn't that like clearish? Am I crazy? Am I making that up? Sure, but ultimately further out will be better. Yeah, that's fair. But also, like, I'll be honest, the idea of going to a beach, man, sand. Sand is like the enemy of humanity as far as I'm concerned. Like, who wants sand all over them? Can't stand it. If you fly, you can see the coastlines around larger countries just saturated with pollution. Ugh. That's why you just go to a beach house adjacent to the beach? Sure. It gets everywhere, right? Sounds like you're turning to the dark side. Is this an episode 6 joke? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to really reach to get there on this one. Episode 2? I don't know why I said 6. When I said 6, I meant 3, just for the record. But okay, it's from 5. Got you. I don't know why I said 6. Yeah, you know the beach scene in Return of the Jedi? You know the one. Also, what's up, Invalid? Now this is pod racing. Oh, no. What? I mean, pod racing is cool. I mean, I'm not a fan of episode, 1, 2, or 3 by any means, but, pod racing is cool. A modern pod racing game could be sick. I didn't play the PS1 game, though. I only played that arcade game where you actually sat in the pod. And that was kind of fun. It was neat. How did I do that? Yeah, exactly, Invalid. You don't have to like Star Wars. But to say pod racing isn't cool, you're a liar. Okay? You're just wrong. Because, I mean, even I don't like Star Wars much these days. The corporate capitalism has wringed every bit of love of Star Wars I ever had out of me at this point. It used to be like one of my favorite things in the world, Star Wars. Also, what the hell? I didn't reset the splits, apparently. Same here. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer, right? Got a bad feeling about this. Used to watch the movies over and over again, like episode, 4, 5, and 6, and read the books, and... Dude, game, please, can the camera just work for a second? Is it possible? I can't believe I didn't get hit there, man. It's crazy. Still to this day, never seen Star Wars. You just need to binge it. So, like, what episode should someone watch Star Wars in at this point if you've never seen any of it? Do you start with episode 1 or do you start with episode 4? Like, I don't know, legitimately. Like, I just don't know. Like, what do you do? Hey, what's up, JC? How are you doing, bud? During episode 3, you dropped your candies and laughed out loud at Padme and caused the theater laughter cascade. That's awesome. Yeah, episode 4. That would be cool, Nibiru, yeah. And New Hope first. Yeah, episode 4 is probably the best way to do it, right? Don't buy... Well, I mean, if you're going to watch all of them, you gotta watch episode 1 at some point. I've heard the Clone Wars series is very good. Before the ST, you'd always suggest the machete order, yeah. At this point, just go release order. Always just watch chronologically. That's pretty funny on Valor. Are there any Hayden Christensen defenders in here as Anakin? I'm just curious, because I've come across them. I'm just wondering. He really likes to be Anakin? Think Hayden Christensen is fine? Wow. I mean, I legitimately think that statement is a hot take. Oh yeah, Natalie Portman was terrible in those movies. But also, like, I think that Natalie Portman's bad in a lot of movies. Don't get me wrong, I've seen Natalie Portman be incredible. I'm not saying she's a bad actress. Because I have seen her do incredible work. But, like, maybe this is a hot take. I think Natalie Portman was awful in V for Vendetta. I'm sorry. I think she was really bad. I think her acting was piss poor in that movie. Daniel gets it. Watch him in Mean Creek. He did okay. The direction was way off. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. Of course. Yeah. You love Natalie Portman? Oh, I don't have a problem with her. Just saying. Yeah, Black Swan's incredible. It's one of my favorites. I love Aronofsky's early work. We were talking about Black Swan literally yesterday, I think, right? Yesterday or the day before. Love that movie. And she was great in it. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw that. I thought it was hilarious. Natalie Portman raps. Too clever to be generic. Should have won Best Picture. You liked The King's Speech, but it had issues. I didn't even see that movie. King's Speech. Great Closer? I haven't seen it. Closer. Yeah, I'm not actually not familiar with that movie. She needs something to do. Aronofsky's still my favorite director, even though you know, some of his work has diminished in quality. Haven't seen The Professional, no. I don't know what I'm doing right now. She was 11 and acted like an adult. Okay. I can appreciate that. I think most child actors are pretty awful. So that's interesting. The best child actor I've ever seen, I don't even know her name, and I'm not going to get too specific for spoiler reasons, but she was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. There is one particular scene in that movie with a little girl, and she absolutely killed that scene. I was like shocked by how good she was in it. It was very impressive. And that movie sucks, just for the record, despite a lot of amazing performances. Never seen it, but people criticize him other harshly. Saw The Whale and Brendan Fraser was really good. Yeah, so the last Aronofsky movie I saw was Noah. We talked about that yesterday. That movie was a mess. You love the movie? What? Dude, that movie was a mess. Really? I've never heard someone say they liked it before. I'm a little flabbergasted right now. Ted Lasso is amazing, JC. Hell yeah, dude. Noah was what changed your mind? Dude, that movie was bad, right? I'm sorry, Malich hasn't. Never seen Noah, now you... Dude, that movie gets wild. I'm just gonna say, like, once that movie gets going... that movie does some stuff. I don't think it's good stuff, but it does some stuff. It goes places. The Whale was beautiful. I've heard The Whale was really good. Psychopathic stuff. Oh, you were talking about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Oh, no, I hate that movie too, though. For different reasons, though. Because, like, well, I think actually, so Once Upon a Time in Hollywood for me is offensively bad. And the reason why it's offensively bad, and I've talked about this before, so excuse me if you've heard it, but each individual scene as a microcosm within itself is incredible. It's well directed, it's well acted, it's well written. Every scene individually. Nothing ties the scenes in that movie together. As a movie, it is a mess with no connective tissue of anything meaningful. It is literally a waste of time. It's a waste of a bunch of good acting, directing, and writing. Because it doesn't cohesively hold together in the end, in any way. Whispered. Whispered. Yeah, ED, Whispered. Hey, thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. But yeah, as far as Noah goes, like, I'm okay with you taking some liberties with a story, but I still cannot believe what was some of the stuff that happens in that movie. Oh man, what's up, Alishay? You're an hour and 50 minutes late again. What's a movie that everyone loves but you hate? Oh man, I probably have a bunch of them. Let me think of a good one. What's a movie that everyone thinks is really good but I think sucks? What's up, Alex Nugget? Oh, dude, that's not a good movie. No one thinks that's good. Like, it has no substance. It's literally just eye candy. The Notebook? I've never seen it. You like them all? Wait, like you like every movie you've seen? Dude, will you chill, Gargoyle? Dude, what the frick? Bounce hard on Napoleon. What's up, Hobbs? So I saw Napoleon Dynamite's an interesting one for me. I saw the trailer and thought it was literally the dumbest thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. And then a friend made me watch it, and I actually loved it. I really like dry humor, though. I thought Napoleon Dynamite was hilarious, but I 100% can see why someone wouldn't like it. I mean, the pancakes part sounds awesome. It's really dumb in a good way. What's up, Juice? Thanks for making you feel bad. Wait, you liked Avatar, Pete? I'm sorry. Why'd you like it? Explaining the plot of Napoleon Dynamite is impossible. I mean, I don't have to justify I'm not asking you to justify yourself. I'm just legitimately curious. Okay, you liked it because you like it. Okay, hey, fair enough. Oops. I didn't equip bones. That was dumb. Watch Napoleon Dynamite a double blind date. You were the first to share your opinion of the movie. Oh no, Pismo. Did everyone like it but you? Directed the Minecraft movie. Oops. Hey, thanks for the alert, Nibiru. All right, have a good one, Cheesy. This actually reminds me of one time, I went with some friends to see a movie. I think it was like one of the Underworld movies. It was like, I don't know, man. It was like the third or fourth Underworld movie. And like, I knew I was gonna hate it, but I just wanted to hang out with some friends I hadn't hung out with in a while. So I was just like, what the hell, I'll go, right? And it's really funny because I was keeping my opinion to myself. But one friend knew me better than the others, and he kept like egging me on. He's like, I know you hated it, like trying to make me state my opinion because everyone else liked it. They thought it was awesome because they just like action movies or whatever. I never saw Blair Witch, Rocky Horror Picture Show. I always hear good things about it. Interesting. You don't think Americans do dry humor particularly well? Okay, fair enough. Come on. Okay, character. Fell asleep during? Twice. If you see it with a shadow cast. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like... I mean, this isn't like that big of a movie, but Unbreakable. I thought Unbreakable was terrible, but people seem to really like that movie. New Dune. Oh, I mean, the second Dune movie. Yeah, Dune Part 2 was bad. That's a bad movie. I liked Part 1. But Part 2 was a mess. The direction, I don't know, man. I don't know. The directing in that movie was, I don't know, man. The editing and directing was a mess, dude. That movie's got some problems. Literally, I was keeping it in, and then at some point during the movie, I couldn't take it. Darkley and I were watching, and I just yelled out, "Why is this happening?" Yeah, I don't know, Invalid. I really don't. Split was better. Never seen it. Love David Lynch Dune. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the original Dune. For not murdering you? Oh, well, I mean, Darkley responded like, no, Darkley was with me, though. She's like, yeah, no, this movie sucks. We both hated Part 2. Oh, thank you, Malachez. That's Interstellar for me. Yes, Interstellar. People love that movie. Interstellar sucks. The first half of Interstellar is an amazing movie. The second half is terrible. And that movie really loses the plot. That movie's got so many problems. Hey, what's up, Chi? James McAvoy's performance was amazing. The Peter Jackson Hobbit movies, do people like those? They're not very good. I wish Interstellar was good. I wish I liked it. No, yeah, no, that movie does not come together. You enjoy those? Hey, look, you like what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly okay. I thought the first Hobbit movie was fine. Stretched thin, but fine. The second and third movies were not. Generally poorly received, yeah. Really liked Interstellar, but can understand your problem with the second half. Bits of them were good. Haven't watched the Tolkien cut or whatever. Wait, there's a Tolkien cut? Yeah, if you take the best parts out of the three of them and put it together and some amalgamation, it might come together as a good movie. Oh, it's a fan cut. Gotcha. I didn't know. I would never play that game. I have no interest in playing that game. That game sucks. Back to Invalid's question. Alien 3. Okay. It's your favorite? Well, wait, that's the opposite of his question, though, right? There's a movie that you think is bad that people like, right? But yeah, I've heard a lot of people not like Alien 3. It's funny that you like it the most. It's interesting. Ow. But I think the opposite is also interesting. Like, I'm trying to think of what a movie I like. What's a movie I really like that people generally didn't? I don't know. I don't think this quite fits, but like, I do think about like Vanilla Sky wasn't super well received overall, and I love that movie. I think it's incredible. You like the Aeon Flux live action movie? Really just shouldn't have been called Aeon Flux, yeah. I didn't see it. I mean, this movie's bad on purpose, but I love Joe Dirt. Like, I hate that I like it, but I don't know, man. I usually don't like things that are quote unquote so bad it's good, but that first Joe Dirt movie really just does something for me. I don't know. Also like dumb action movies? I wish I did. Because those are movies where it's like you're just supposed to turn your brain off and have fun. But I just can't. It eats me alive. Because the plot is just usually thin. And I don't know. I need substance, typically. Have you seen 1917? I have not. I'm honestly not even sure what that is. Overboard with Kurt Russell's one of your favorites?
Oi, where are you off to?
World War I movie? Makes sense. Edited. Wait, hold on. Edited to look like one long take. Oh, that's cool. I love when movies do that. There's another movie that does that I really, really like, but I don't want to say what movie it is for spoiler reasons. But yeah, I do really enjoy when movies do that kind of thing. It's really cool when they pull it off well. Gosh darn it. Long cut of Children of Men. I've only seen bits and pieces of Children of Men. It left you cold at the time. It's action, but has a lot of substance to it. Yeah, no, I'm totally down for action movies that have some sort of substance to them, right? Like, I'm not inherently against the concept of an action movie. I just need something from it. Like, I don't know if these would hold up for me or not, but I remember liking the first two Bourne movies a lot. And those are action movies. But I thought there was at least some amount of substance. Eli Children of Men seems more topical today. Yeah. You enjoy the Bourne trilogy? I thought those movies were pretty good. I didn't see the fourth one or whatever. Thank You for Smoking is good. Yeah, I've seen that. Aaron Eckhart, right? Thank You for Smoking. That was a good one. I have not seen Oppenheimer yet. No, I still want to. I definitely want to see Oppenheimer. You need a second watch on that. So, oh, you didn't expect to like it? Oh, I'm excited to watch it at some point. Like, I like a lot of Christopher Nolan's work. I'm interested in the subject matter. I mean, I've seen about 2/3 of Barbie Invalid. I think it's bad. I don't think it's a very good movie. I mean, people like it. I don't know. Biopics tend to be bad. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Like, Lincoln was okay. That's probably the last biopic I've seen. It was like a little boring at times, but Lincoln was pretty good. It was all right. Thought Oppenheimer was well done. Then you watch, see if we're on the same page, you get a certain feeling it's shallower than most people are aware of, and their ham-fisted commentary misses the mark. Oh yeah, no, the social commentary is extremely ham-fisted and all over the place. It's actually like a problem. Because like, I feel like the movie is trying to say so many different things that it ultimately doesn't really say enough about any one of them to hit the mark in a meaningful way. It's very shallow, in my opinion. Do I have a Letterboxd account? No, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Now I'm curious. Should I have one? Website app that lets you log movies you've seen and rate / review them. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that sounds cool though. Especially if I mean, that's something I would be interested in doing if I watched more movies. Which I'd love to watch more movies. I just have a hard time sitting down and doing it. Starting the account could be a motivator? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like, I had that goal to watch one movie a week a while back, and like, the short amount of time it lasted, I really enjoyed it. It just, unfortunately, didn't last very long. Also, a fun YouTube channel to follow to watch actors and directors pick their favorites. Oh, that's cool. Just no hit run movie reviews. What's the problem? You're right. I don't know. There is something in my brain where unless I am doing it with another person, my brain doesn't like to do things that are inactive or passive. If that makes sense. We should watch a movie a week and record our call while watching it, then do an edit for YouTube reviews. It's not a bad idea. Actually. More or less the same way. Yeah. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, one of the many. I feel like if we ever do any of our... Wow, that was scary. If we ever actually do any of our ideas for real, it should probably be making a video game. And subs get access to live viewing session? Right, yeah, who subs? And also, no. Unless it's like a super premium tier that we split on, what's that site all the kids are doing? Yeah, there you go, Patreon. If you subscribe to the $100 tier of Patreon, you get to watch the live session. Dude, look at that. We're in sync. Easy. Look at that. We're in sync already. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't even know what happened with that, Malichez. I'm assuming that it couldn't hit me. Or it would have. But that was scary and strange. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. I swear, this game makes no sense. Yeah, the second hit should have done it, but... Game's just weird, I guess, sometimes. At least he didn't sit in the air. No, I agree. That's the worst. That's the worst. That's the worst case scenario. Because then we're gonna be there a while. It's kind of weird that he would even swing there. Helldivers 2 dropped on Xbox. Now's a great time to jump back in. So many noobs. I mean, honestly, it probably would be a good time for me to jump back in because no one's going to be mad at me for being bad because I haven't played the game since it came out. Is there a lore explanation for the mimics? Yeah, you know what? I have no clue, but I'm sure someone's come up with a theory. PC and PS5 players, yourself included, have been more than welcoming. Maybe you have, White Wolf, but there's a lot of people yelling at people in that game for not being good. I've heard about it a lot, anecdotally, to be fair. Gotta teach etiquette first. Do not steal their gear. Gears of War has been released on the PlayStation? Yeah. It's oh, come on. It's a wild time we live in. Okay, that literally went through them. What's up, Lobster? I mean, certainly not for Nintendo. But I don't think this means that exclusives are dead. I don't think that your average PlayStation single-player game is going to come to an Xbox platform. Obviously, a lot of them are coming to PC now. So, I mean, I wouldn't say exclusives are dead, but they're certainly not what they used to be, which is a great thing for gamers. Yeah, that's the thing, Daniel. You can't escape it. You're gonna have people that are gonna rage at other people in team games. You can't escape it. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You play with your friends, and if there's an awful person on your team, you scream to your friends about it in a healthy way, and you don't take it out on them like like a crazy person. Because it's just not the right thing to do. Yeah, you mute. Yeah, I mean, you mute chat, and then you only yell at your friends about the nonsense you have to all deal with together. And you have shared trauma bonding. And also, congrats, Lobster. That's amazing, dude. That's really cool. Very happy for you, dude. Killing it. Because that's what I do. Like, in Predecessor, for example, I'm not, I don't ever have chat on. When we have a bad teammate, we just complain to each other while we're playing. about it. To some extent, Hobbs, that is certainly true. AAA, yeah, developing AAA games is extremely expensive these days. I mean, the budgets of these games are absolutely insane. And you are definitely cutting a significant chunk of revenue by being exclusive. Especially in cases where, like, you're not making any money on the console, right? Like, if you're making money on the console, then, you know, by enticing people to come to your platform, you can kind of make up for it in a lot of ways, but it's a little bit harder when you're selling the console for, you know, little to no profit. But yeah, I don't know. It's wild out there right now. I don't know. Most AAA games aren't even that interesting anymore anyway. There's always exceptions to the rule, but it's usually just, you know, less interesting. We need felt that boxing to save the industry. Oh, I need to check. When does Power Wash Simulator 2 come out? That's supposed to come out this year. That's gonna be nice. I'm excited for that. Yeah, Hobbs, absolutely. There are some exceptions. Like, I don't, you know, I mean, Soros, whatever that is, I'm interested in, which is, you know, a PlayStation studio, Housemarque. I don't know. There's got to be some others I'm just forgetting right now that are out there. Now we're gaming. Sometimes you just gotta feel alive, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta take a risk to feel alive. That's my version of jumping out of a plane right there. So, it would seem that I forgot to get the Mimic Head. Which is a problem. Because I am going to have to... How bad is that? Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. Yeah, it's real bad. So basically, I'm gonna have to go all the way through Anor Londo again. Literally. There you go, Malachus. Thank you. It also means I'm gonna be a little bit behind on souls, but that's like a much more manageable situation. That's a lot more manageable than what we have to do now. So now this is what we have to do. Because I've got to go kill those mimics. Because I need the helmet for the rest of the run. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, I have to set up RTSR because I'm going to have to kill the knight, the silver knight on the ledge. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's first of all, it's time consuming, and second of all, it's just dangerous. It's like super dangerous. And no, I don't feel alive anymore. All right, let's run past. Oh wait, oh, this is true though. That oh wait, no, we made it dark, so I guess there's not gonna be enemies. Except the mimics, right? I think the mimics are still there. Back to feeling dead inside. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever called me that. Oh. Okay, hold on. Is there... Okay, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Can I pull you? Please?
So it was you.
Oh!
How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far?
This is actually a strat researching stream now. Okay. Oh, I'm running, don't worry. Well, I can't run down this part. Because I could literally die. Okay. Oh, that's funny. The archers are still here. I didn't realize that. That's actually really interesting. What an interesting detail. Why are the archers still here, though? Yeah, the demons are gone because we killed the illusion, which is also why it's dark. All the big knights too are gone as well. Frick. Move, 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 move. Yeah, maybe Malachus. I don't know. Let's see if this Silver Knight's here. No, okay, all the Silver Knights are here. Interesting. I guess they're special. I don't know. There's definitely got to be some lore implications on that one. What a janky run this has become. They were deceived? Yeah, maybe. That means it'll be a good one. Easy. Hey, it all worked out, I guess, right? It all worked out. Thank you for the GGs. That's how you know it's gonna be the run. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
This.
That's the first time I've ever done that. I've never forgotten to get the mimic helm or the symbol of avarice before. No, it's never happened. It's interesting. Well, could be worse, I guess. We're gonna be a level behind for the rest of the run, but that's like literally not a big deal. Fortunately. I used to kill him every single time through the wall there, and now it doesn't work anymore, and I don't understand why. I don't know what changed. Did I change? Did my pathing change so that he's in a slightly different position? Like, I'm legitimately very confused by this occurrence. They reinforced the wall? Okay. Yeah, it checks out. Matured, right, matured. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now before your eyes. Slowly but surely, I'm maturing. Off you go then. These jumps always scare you? I mean, they're safe for the most part, but you know, they get me every once in a while. It's not too unsafe. Good stretch. Yeah, no, yeah. The Bloodborne emulation has gotten really good. Wish your GPU was beefy enough. Oh, what do you have? $2080. I think minimum requires a 3070. Gotcha. I mean, how much better is a 3070 than a 2080? It's probably like 8 to 10%, I would assume. At the most. I don't know. The 3000 series was solid, so I'm honestly might be underestimating it. Sure. So you game in 4K, huh? You're the reason why all of these games run so poorly these days. You're the reason the rest of us have to suffer. Because people like you want these garbage 4K resolutions that are completely unnecessary. Unnecessary. Okay, yeah, it seems like a 3070 is about 11% better than a 2080. That checks out. Oh, frick! I keep forgetting. I need to add the emote that Prof made. I really like it too. It really makes me laugh. Oh, 3080 Ti because the T and the I sounded fancy. I mean, the 3080 Ti is a very good video card, especially for the time when it came out. Thing was a beast. So you didn't know what you were buying? You're just like, I don't know, it's got 2 letters on the end of it, so it must be good. No, later tonight, Juice. After midnight, I'll be able to. This was right before the 4K series dropped. Gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunately, the 4000s were not the greatest. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm nervous and excited, Juice. I'm afraid, but yeah. You did a side-by-side comparison? $2070 Super to $4090 is pretty big. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. But like the gains we're seeing from the 3000 series to the 4000 series were pretty significantly lower than expectations. And the 4000 to 5000 series is egregiously bad comparatively. There's a reason why 4080 Supers are still $1,000 or more. I don't know, last time I looked, I think they were 1,200. I hope they've gone down some at this point, but I don't actually know. I haven't looked. Yeah, I mean, it's because like the 4080 Super is almost comparable to the 5080. There's very little difference between them. Upgrading every new gen is really stupid. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like insanely wealthy, and you just have literal money to burn, it's certainly not a good idea, but that's not the point, ultimately. There should still be a major difference between the cards when you are upgrading, right? I mean, typically the only reason I get a new phone is because my old one doesn't work anymore. Or in this case, like this last one, Darkly all but made me get a new phone. Like, wait, no, that was the one before. My last phone actually broke up. Wait, no, what was it? Wait, I might be confusing a couple of things. Yeah, no, my last phone actually just straight up stopped working. I remember that now. The one before that is when she made me upgrade, yeah. This one was like, not really a choice. It was like, my phone stopped working. You're the same way with phones? Yeah. I mean, as long as it works, like, as long as the battery life isn't, you know, if the battery can last at least a day, then I'm good. Is loading too slow? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I am a big proponent of being able to do what you want with the thing you own. I know that's a little bit of a hot take, but I mean, no, but that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Alishay. It was outrageous, yeah. I haven't had an Apple phone in a very long time at this point. It's probably been a decade or something. Boy, that looked weird for a second. I thought something strange was about to happen. I thought we were about to have a bad time for a moment. But, nope, we're fine. Everything's cool. We're good. No problems here. Sure. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm here to make content after all. I'm here to entertain you. So, entertaining I am. Oh, what did I do this? Wrong bonfire. I mean, Alice, I would love that gift. I'll take that gift. Happily. Please. I'm ready to start the trilogy. The trilogy's calling me. I can start being upset at that run instead of this run, you know? And I don't really feel like eating cereal tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I don't even think I got away with anything there. I just think I messed up. No, I would not start with DS1. I've already got the plan for that. I'm gonna start DS3 because that's gonna need the most work.
I'll be seeing you then.
I mean, honestly, it's not even Cinder necessarily. Though obviously, yes, Cinder is going to be the hardest boss of that run. It's more so that I got that run. So I guess TLDR, you know, I did that run for 2 months. Was kind of struggling, took a break from it. And then I came back with a new strat and got it 2 or 3 days after I started with the new strat. So I don't remember that strat, like, at all. Like, it didn't stick with me because I didn't do it enough. So I'm going to have to relearn it. I've still got the notes. I'm just going to have to relearn it. DS2 I could probably do right now, without any problem. I wouldn't say all that, Malachus. I just used a better strat and reaped the benefits of it. Yeah, no, I have the notes somewhere. I was handicapping myself by not using Hidden Body and Spook. And once I started using those, I got the run very quickly. What's up, Trike? Yeah, I mean, all bosses, it's a long run. It's tough. And Calamite sucks. So. Oh, I mean, hey, I'm open to the option, White Wolf. I might just be bad. And that's okay. That's all right. I do think that most of the challenge runners I see and watch are better than me. Legitimately. Yeah, it's just one man's opinion. No, I know. But it's just how I feel about it. No! I didn't mean to roll there. I don't know why I hit roll, dude. I don't. I really don't. I don't know why I hit it. I just don't. I don't hate the strat. I hate the boss. The strat is just... The strat exists because the boss is bad. And this is the most reasonable way to handle it, unfortunately. It's just a bad boss. It's a very, very poorly designed encounter. I think it's the only... I'm pretty sure that Moonlight Butterfly has the only attack in DS1 that is impossible to dodge consistently. Anyway, well, we all love a fresh start, right? It's just like waking up in the morning. Every day is a new day full of hope and magic and butterflies and rainbows and... Yeah. But here's the thing, White Wolf. You know what I'm not gonna have to do in the trilogy run? Moonlight Butterfly. Maybe less butterflies, that's for sure, yeah.
I would hate to.
No, it's gonna be sick, honestly. I'm not gonna have to do Centipede Demon. I'm not gonna have to do Moonlight Butterfly. I'm not gonna have to do Calamite. It's gonna be a breeze after doing this The only real worry for that run is like 4 Kings, right? Like 4 Kings and Sith. Everything else is just like a snooze fest at this point. Is Civ hard? Don't think you've ever seen it. Yes. Hey, what's up, Caldrax, by the way? Yeah, no, Civ is hard, dude. Civ is very hard in hitless. Because all his little jumps have a stagger on them. And so, like, the strat has to be very specific. Your positioning has to be very specific. And you have to be on the ball. You cannot be snoozing. Because the dude will literally just randomly 180 jump at you for no reason out of nowhere. And if you're not ready for it, you're hit by a stagger, period. It's one of the harder hitless fights in the game. Not much, dude. Not much, man. Not much. Just getting stuck here, apparently. Losing another run to Moonlight Butterfly because I accidentally hit roll at the wrong time. I don't know why. I still don't know why I hit roll. My brain told my finger or my thumb to hit circle, and I don't know why. I wish it didn't. Like, I wish I could just make it not, you know? Yeah, gosh darn brains, that's what I'm saying. I'm also nervous about Predecessor. The devs recently announced an ambitious and game-changing mechanic, and I don't trust them at all to successfully pull that off. Whatever it is. I'm literally terrified. I don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know what the mechanic is, but it's gonna be bad. It's gonna ruin the game, almost certainly. What's up, Fearsome? Hopefully it's the run, I don't know. What's Predecessor? Have you heard of Smite by chance, Trike? But Predecessor is a 3D MOBA. Or Paragon? Yeah. Is that the yes, yes. It is exactly that. Also, if you like gooning, if you're into that, let me tell you, Predecessor is the game for you. Paragon and Smite in different iterations, Malachets. Did they end up keeping those portals on the sides of the map? Yeah, the portals are still there from Duo to Offlane, Caldrax, yeah. Yeah, those are still there. Why did it change the... Well, they're kind of different games is the thing, Malachez, which is why they changed names. Like, they have similarities, but they're different games. It's a weird situation. It's like, it's kind of interesting to look at, but, you know. Like, I think there's, like, something interesting to the core of Predecessor. Like, I like the idea and concept a lot. Just like the devs have some questionable outlooks on implementation, skin and hero rollout, and also, The way they test their game is piss poor. Played the Valve MOBA Deadlock for a little bit last year. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about Deadlock. I'll probably try it at some point. I mean, hell, I might have to after this new mechanic ruins predecessor. We'll need something to swap to as a friend group. We'll need a new game. And hell, I don't want to go back to Overwatch, dude. Holy crap. No, I'm doing that later tonight. Fearsome. Later tonight I will be. Waiting for it to actually release to try again. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, what's up, Prometheus? How are you doing, bud? How's your night going? Blackberry jam on toast? How was that? Not as good as you want it to be, but yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's how it goes a lot, right? You get really excited about something, and then it's just like, all right, well, it was disappointing. Blackberry cobbler. What is cobbler? Bad? I've heard of it many times. I'm just not exactly sure what it is. I know it's like a dessert, but like, what is it? Cobbler is less structured pie. It's a fruitcake, kind of. Okay, honestly, a less structured pie is how I kind of imagined it. Like, I imagine it to be like a pie with no crust on the top. Someone that repairs shoes. Thank you, Malachez. Very helpful. Pie, sorry, not cake. Okay, like a fruit pie. Right. Okay. Somewhere between crumble and pie, it's devoid of purpose as is its quality. Wow. All right, yeah, no, Ingold's got some strong opinions about cobbler. Not a fan. Heard. I mean, I don't think I would like cobbler, but just curious. Don't like apple pie? Who, me? Prometheus? Whoa, Fearsome, please, rein it in. Have some class. Says the bakery masters, the Irish. Wow. White Wolf's still salty about what happened in Ireland that day. Sorry, you'll watch your language. Thank you. Please. Trying to have a respectable channel. Well, there shouldn't be kids watching, but yeah, technically there could be. This is an 18 plus channel. Just a reminder. Love a good apple tart. Apple with ice cream. Apple pie with ice cream. I mean, there's a chance I would like apple pie. Honestly, the thing that scares me about apple pie is I'm concerned about the texture. I feel like the texture might be a problem for me. Even though I would probably like the flavor. Because I like apples. I don't know, but there's a chance I do, Fearsome. I am an extremely picky eater. Never had apple pie? No, I have not. Yeah, that's my concern, Daniel. Ugh. Whatever you're imagining about texture, it's probably exactly like that. You should check. Could be a possibility. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, does officially have, like, being diagnosed with that effectively do anything for me? I don't think so. If you don't like soft apple, you dislike it. I have had pumpkin pie, yes. But pumpkin pie is kind of different. It's very, like... It's like... It's uniform, right? It texturally sound. I did like it, yes. Be surprised if he didn't have it, but you never know. Sure, sure. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. I don't know if there's any value for me in actually being diagnosed, right? I don't know if I could do anything. Love pumpkin pie. Apple pie can suck a toe. Wow. Is it the slimy soft apple texture? I mean, I don't know, Trike, but that sentence is disgusting to me. It makes me very upset. And in fact, this reminds me of, I literally yesterday, last night was it? I think that Daniel and I watched some wrestling matches. I saw one of the grossest things I've ever seen in my entire life. So, you know how, you know, a wrestling mat gets very dirty? Because, you know, people are constantly rolling around on it, falling on it, sweating on it, literally bleeding on it. Literally bleeding on it. And they put some gummy bears on the wrestling mat, and a couple of the wrestlers ate some gummy bears off of it. Literally the last match after 4.5 hours of wrestling. So all that sweat and grossness was just on there. So disgusting. What's up, Armenta? How you doing? No toe sucking. What the hell? 2 types of apple pie. Crunchy apple pie, wrong. The reduced, softer apple, right. If you get it made wrong, you might like it. Yeah, exactly, Invalid. Maybe it was on a safe spot. It wasn't. No spot safe. They're walking on it, falling on it, and sweating on every part of the ring. Man, can't handle it. Yeah. You don't even know where to find your area, and you don't know what it is, but rhubarb pie is delicious. There's no safe spot? Yes. Exactly, White Wolf. Yeah, I mean, I guess if people... Like, that's the thing, though, that... At the end of the day, Daniel, the way I look at it, too, is even if people were pestering me about it, the kind of people that would give me legitimate crap about it probably are not 100%, but a lot of them are the same type of people who would just be like, oh, that's not a real thing anyway. It wouldn't take the diagnosis seriously. So, like, I don't think there's a scenario where, for me personally, it accomplishes a lot. I know there's some people out there that, like, that validation can go a long way. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that is, that would be important. If I were dealing with mental health issues because of it. My only concern personally really is, the health effects long term. You know, that's the scary part to me, not the actual issue itself. Also, this game is trash. There's literally no reason for him to come up there. Legitimately. This game sucks. Right, invalid? Exactly. 100%. Is that a rip or are you practicing? No, there's no practice. That's a rip. We're running it back. Well, basically, every run's a practice run until we get it done.
Age of ancients. The world was unformed.
Exactly, Daniel. Exactly.
Shrouded by fog.
Ignorant people are gonna be ignorant people. I mean, there's not much you can do, right? Sure, invalid. Both can be true, but they're not synonymous, and that's the problem. And also, if you're an insulated adult child who wants to just eat dino nuggets, well then that's your business. Go for it. Yeah, get your dino nuggies. Learned something today. There you go. Right, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if you're eating in a way that is unhealthy and going to is going to negatively impact your life, then yeah, your family being concerned is like, you know, genuinely concerned is okay, within reason. There's a healthy way to have the conversation and an unhealthy way to have the conversation, right? Yeah, hype. I am pogging out of my mind right now. I don't know if you can see the excitement on my face, but I don't know, maybe I just need to change the scenery. Maybe we just need something a little different to get us going.
Only
Hold on.
in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, Daniel. 100% with you on that one. People suck, and you just want to punish them. Thank you for the hydration, Korvik. I mean, I can explain the reason I have a Bass Pro hat, Caldrax. I don't know if that's necessarily helpful to your question, though. Please, I have a Bass Pro hat because I was doing a Nash trucking stream, and I think it makes for a great trucker hat as part of the cosplay I was wearing, along with the like the flannel and the aviator glasses and the toothpick and all that stuff that I was wearing. Now, for me personally, I would never wear this hat in any other context, under any circumstance. I don't like fishing. I don't like this hat. I don't like hunting. That's it. Oh, it's tonight. Does tonight suck, Emmy? I'm sorry. Do you get off soon at least, or are you in for the long haul? You're home? Oh, okay, cool. You stopped at 2014? Wow, okay. Nothing positive to say about Tuesday, heard. 2 tables? That's it? What a waste of time. Ugh. Always overstaffed, yeah. Also, Daniel, please, man. You had to stay over 30 minutes today. You should have quit right there on the spot. Said, not today, boss. One of us is leaving right now. I'll tell you that. Daniel, did you send me a message and delete it? Makes you incredibly angry every time. Just glad Assistant GM saw this shift. You complain about it every week and saw something, bring it up. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm not crazy. It said, did you end up applying? Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair delete. Yeah, I wasn't concerned about what it was. I just saw, I saw the thing and I was like, oh wait, why do I have a thing but then there's no message? You hate this wait. What kind of quotes, Juice? What are we talking here? Yeah, fair enough, Emmy. Also, Caldrax, this hat was like $10, by the way. So maybe that's another reason people wear them. Did my head get bigger? What the hell? Inspirational thought / evoking quotes. That's really lame. Now we're cooking. Now we're gaming. Daily meetings are stupid and a waste of time, right? Yeah, a lot of times. We had a Bass Pro open up in your town to see their hats everywhere. Yeah, no, people love that, especially in the South, with people who love to hunt and fish. Bass Pro shops are a big thing, and the hats too. There's like a big Bass Pro shop in Baton Rouge. The people make their douchebag Naz about to get the run. That's it. That's right. Pre-shift meetings. Ugh. So stupid. Sometimes you just need a little change, you know? You just don't do them. I mean, dude, have a meeting if you have something important to say. Like, meetings have a place, but having a waste of time meeting to have a waste of time meeting is stupid, inefficient, it's a waste of time, and it just upsets everyone. It makes productivity go down. What do you mean, dude? Gosh, this game's trash. Dude, this game is a literal garbage. Holy crap. Yeah, just send an email, dude. Last Tuesday night, you worked 6 hours, walked away with $60. Your coworker offered you to get dibs on the first cut. Took it before the entire night was wasted. Emmy, don't do it. We already play a MOBA and you abandoned us, Daniel. You could have still been playing with us this whole time. He needs the game with us, not the other way around. League has 170 something heroes, Emmy. Meetings, team building, commuting, yeah. He can tell you who to focus on? Jeez, dude. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should just all switch to League after Predecessor gets ruined by this new mechanic. But yeah, no, this is great. No, this is great. No, I love this. This is awesome. I'm very excited right now. Yeah, but this ends up with me getting dragged in. I know how this ends. I'm not like, I get it. Like I understand how things work. Now Daniel's feeling smothered suddenly. Maybe there's hope yet. Did they apply their kernel anti-cheat into League? Oh, I have no idea. I think so. Yeah, man, you might be right, Invalid. You might be right. You see Tractor Naz? I mean, that's pretty common, Daniel. A John Deere utility tractor? Yep, of course I do. Barley is a cereal? Is it? We don't have that here. I mean, we have barley, but I don't think we have a cereal named barley. Like, obviously it exists in America. Like, literal barley. Not this... White Wolf, is there a cereal named barley? Specifically? Okay, because I was about to yell at you. We put malt in our barley. Should I get a different hat for every day? Is that a thing I should do? Should I spice things up? Spice the stream up a little bit? Get my my hat game going? No? Why not, Credo? Yes? Seems like a high cost of operations. Hats are crazy expensive. It would be a long-term plan. Choose your hat redeem? Absolutely not. I'm not giving you power, Alishay. No, that's not how this works. If I am going to wear a different hat, I'm going to decide to. Jeez. Do you know nothing about streaming? No Atlanta Hawkins fat? Of course not. I mean, I already have 3 hats. Well, of course, Emmy. You had to learn the hard way. Can you please get a beret and use a French accent? I have a... Actually, I might have thrown it away. I don't know. Miserable experience? Of course. 8 different hats, 7 different Hawaiian shirts so you can revolve through multiple possible combinations. Yeah. Yeah, the dumbest thing I ever did probably on this stream, aside from maybe like the sticker redeem, is probably the snorkel. The snorkel redeem. Dude, the snorkel redeem was so miserable. Like the dumbest thing I've ever done. But yeah, I also have this hat. You can't really see the green, but there's green on here too. Top hat? Well, I can't wear a top hat. It has to be, I have to be able to get my headphones on. Yeah, Party Boy Naz. Cut holes in the top hat? Okay. You buy me a top hat, I'll cut holes in it. Get a sombrero? You know what? I'm sorry I brought this up. I apologize. Never mind. Forget I said anything. He's gonna drink. So Rick Rubin taught me, or Rick Rubin confirmed something that I've known for a long time recently. It's basically, you can't trust your audience. This top hat sent on Amazon comes with a plastic cane, monocle mustache, white gloves, and a fake bow tie. I'm sure it does. I mean, I mean, you're not buying a top hat at that point. You're buying a costume. You're just the Monopoly man. No, but it is interesting. I did see Daniel showed me an interview with Rick Rubin. That was actually pretty fascinating to listen to. He's just like, the audience always comes last. I literally just make it for me. And I was like, dang, Rick Rubin's my boy. Bowler hat, dapper gentleman Naz. Rick Rubin gets it. And it's cool to hear because I wouldn't expect. Come on, Emmy. Anyway, I wouldn't have expected someone that successful to have that standpoint. I don't even know what that is, White Wolf. Are you, unless you're talking about like a raccoon hat or something. Don't find that. I don't think it's a radical take either, but I just wouldn't expect that to come from an extremely successful music producer. Has the bill that goes all the way around the hat? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're playing Predecessor tonight? Is that a thing? Oh, come on. I only had one and I just used it. Frick. All right. That's going to be annoying, but it's fine.
Well, what have we here?
Yeah, White Wolf. I don't know why I'm quitting out. I don't even need the ring because I can't use it. Yeah, I mean, I have some complaints about Predecessor for sure, but overall it is a pretty fun game. Looked it up. League uses Vanguard now, which is their anti-cheat kernel level and has potential performance issues, so you avoid it now. Gotcha. No one's cheating though, so that's nice. I wish there was some anti-cheat stuff in Street Fighter. I'll tell you that. Drama next door. On the plus side, it works. Yeah. I like how Emmy didn't answer my question, but invited Aetherma. It's all right. I mean, I can take a hint. It's fine. I'll just go play League with Daniel then. Just kidding. Got him. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm low volume? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you with my existence. I asked if we were playing Predecessor tonight. Oh no, that's not good, White Wolf. Okay, cool. Are people cheating in Street Fighter 6 a lot? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they frickin' are. Ow. Your dogs are riled up now? Yeah, I guess so. That's a whole situation. Is it bots or something? There are bots, but that's not the main problem. What's up, Golden Black Owl? The main problem, so people use, some of these are more common than others. But people will use people will use cheats that will auto DI for them, auto tech for them, and auto punish for them. The auto punish is a lot less often than the others. Because it's a little bit more of a severe cheat, and I think most people who use cheats justify it in various ways, and I think auto punish is a little bit harder to justify than auto DI or auto tech for most people. But yeah, I mean, it is a problem. It's annoying. You can play around it to some extent, but it's still a very frustrating experience, and there's nothing being done about it. So I do, yeah, Armenta. So the next thing I'm doing after we get this run will be the trilogy hitless. So I'm gonna do DS1, DS2, and DS3 all back-to-back hitless consecutively. So I will be playing DS3 quite a bit soon. Sounds drunk. Yeah, I mean, that also checks out, unfortunately. Driving while intoxicated. Massive problem in Texas, yeah. I think I'm gonna have some Cheerios tonight. I don't know. Like I said, I don't feel like cereal, but I don't feel like leaving either. So it's that's a tough position to be in. Didn't realize it was that prevalent. Auto anything's pretty bad in fighting games. Oh yeah, no. It's really bad in Tekken 8 as well. Both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 have cheating problems because there's no system in place to do anything about it. So people have no incentive to not do it because there's no consequence. Auto DI is the least concerning out of the three. All right, Malicious, have a good night. Because if someone's using auto DI, then I just literally will never DI under any circumstance, which it's not something you should be doing anyway, very often at my level anyway, so it's not like the biggest deal. Auto tech is a lot more sinister because it literally removes one phase of the offense that they never have to worry about, which means their defense is so easy. They don't even have to think about it, right? They don't have to make a decision. They just block. That's it. There's no consequence, right? Aside from their DI, I mean, aside from their meter getting burned, right? Unless you're an actual tourney competitor. What do you mean? All right, yeah, have a good night, Malachez, though. Take care, bud. Man, DS1 can sure be annoying, huh? Carolina on cheating probably hurts your skills because presumably you can't cheat effectively. Oh, yeah, I mean, if people are cheating, they're not doing tournaments, right? But yeah, no, it definitely hinders your growth as a player. I have not worn a backwards hat in about 30, no, you know what, let's say 28 years. This is a weird experience, let me tell you. It's mainly weird because, you know, you get used to wearing something and don't really think about it anymore, but I can see myself on camera because I'm streaming, and I just look over and I'm like, what is that idiot doing? It also means that, like, the lights are directly in my eyes since I don't have a brim, which is less than ideal. It's actually my favorite it's my favorite part of wearing a hat on stream is not having these lights in my eyes. Can I deal with bright lights? Yeah. I mean, I don't like them, but they don't bother me to like a significant degree. You get used to it. Disorients you and agitates you. Gotcha. Do you have set style lights, or are they just overhead lights? They're set style lights, yeah. I have 4. I have 2 box lights. I have a key box light and then a box light for me. And then I have 2 umbrella lights for the green screen. Yeah, it's all good. I've had this set up for like 4 years now, so you know I'm used to it. I don't think about it too much. But you gotta look good. You gotta look good, right? You want the stream to look as good as possible. The green screen serves a twofold purpose for me. One, it makes it so that I take up less real estate on the screen, which I personally just like for streams. And also, it means I don't have to think about what's behind me. Cause like I don't know what I don't know what I'd put behind me even, you know. You sure Spoons would be happy with it? Oh, I'm sure. He likes the burn. He likes to ruin his eyes.
And here.
It is pretty hilarious that they don't even make a sound while you're doing this. They don't question it. They don't make any noises. They're just like, cool, man. I'm here for it. It's cool. He's in, yeah, I mean, he's in the Covenant, so it's cool, man. Don't, all good. It's like a greeting, Covenant greeting. Yeah, hazing, exactly. I'm hazing them even though I just joined for some reason. I mean, you're right. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's more of a knee in the dick, but, you know. I mean, that seems like hazing behavior. What? The hell was that? Was weird. For a second, I thought I heard a death sound of an enemy. Man, there's this comedian I'm thinking of, but I can't think of his name. Gosh darn it. Well, whatever. I mean, I'm glad that worked. I hit lock on, and it just like didn't do anything. You know, I just had an idea. What if... And now, this is a genius idea right here. Check this out. I just had an idea. I'm gonna go... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to McDonald's, order some fries with no salt, and then come home and just put Tony's all over it. That's like... That sounds like a life hack right there. But if they put salt on it, then, you know, I can't put Tony's on it. I'll die. For dinner? Yeah! Yeah, for dinner. Are you judging my dinner? That's a... You're a snack. Got him! Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? Asking for Nassau is actually a solid hack. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. It's always hot and fresh. I've done it many times. I've just never thought about the Tony's part until now. Eat an actual meal? I don't know what you want from me, dude. McDonald's burgers are trash. Tell McDonald's to get better food. Yeah, see, exactly. You get it, Daniel. Juice is the kind of guy that comments on our video. Oh man, that's good. That's good. I love when a conversation comes full circle. If you get enough of them, it is. Honestly, I wish McDonald's would go back to serving all-day breakfast. That was the good stuff. Those were the good days. Those were the good times. And then COVID took it from us. Yeah, dude, I'd love to get an egg and cheese biscuit. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a croissant-wich, but it's still good. You're hungry now? You're welcome. Speaking of burgers, you went to a Burger King for the first time in a while the other day. There isn't one near you. You've been doing this thing fast food places where you sample the patty by itself to see how much filler and crap is there. BK holds up. Patties are only second to McDonald's. I'm glad to hear Burger King's patty held up, but man, I really don't like McDonald's patties. I don't think their meat's very good. I don't know what they do to it. I don't know what their problem is, but I just don't think it's very good. I mean, honestly, what I should do is put some Tony's on a double quarter pounder. That would probably make it edible. Yeah, you know, Caldrax, that could be. Honestly, that could be a big part of it. I mean, I've heard, like, I know Daniel likes McDonald's quite a bit where he is. And so I've heard that internationally, the quality at some of those McDonald's seems to be a bit higher. But I don't think the burgers from McDonald's are particularly good. I'd rather a burger from almost any other place. Like, I'm literally trying to think of a burger place that I would rather McDonald's over for purely their burger, and I'm not sure I can come up with one. I've never had White Castle, so I don't have an opinion. We've never had them around here. The closest to White Castle is we've had Crystal Burger, and yes, I would take a McDonald's burger over Crystal Burger, 100%. Crystal Burger is legit trash. That's like a whole different tier on its own. Yeah, no, Crystal Burger's really bad. I ate there one time. That was enough. Yeah, there's just like no reason to go there. Did he fall? Guess not. But yeah, no, Crystal Burger is, did not last very long. I like Freddy's burgers a lot, but I don't really care for their fries. They have like the shoestring fries. I just don't like, I don't like the small fries. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be thick, though I don't mind thick cut fries. But I just want normal size to thick fry. I just don't like small fries, that's all. Yeah, their fries are abysmal. Yeah, and sometimes I get them with cheese and it helps. Checkers does have good fries, yes. Checkers has very good fries. They're not the best, because that's Five Guys Cajun fries. But Checkers are up there for me. Yo, Prof, thank you for the 31-month tier 1 resubscription. I appreciate you, fam. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? With that dude, you don't like Five Guys, and that's fine. Their Cajun fries are amazing, Prof. And if you don't like their Cajun fries, you're literally wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, Popeyes also has pretty good fries. Yeah, no. Like, you could have like a steak dinner at a 5-star restaurant, served by Gordon Ramsay himself, and pay less money than Five Guys. That's a different conversation. Once we start talking about money, yeah, Five Guys is crazy. You got to take out a second mortgage to afford that crap. It's wild. That's why I never go there. It's too much gosh darn money, dude. Oh yeah, we already got the symbol of avarice. Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, no. I've never had their regular fries. I don't know how those hold up, but their Cajun fries, oh, dude. So freaking good, dude. Gosh darn ads. Imagine. Welcome back. That was quick. Hell yeah. We love a quick ad break. I agree. If only there were a $5 solution. Unfortunately, that's not the case any longer. I love them. The Cajun fries are 10 out of 10. Oh, Prof, I don't know if you were lurking earlier. That reminds me. There is I mean, they do here. They might not there. But yeah, they have Cajun fries and they're incredible. I love them. But yeah, there is a new game coming out, Prof, called The Trolley Solution. Oh, I'm hit. You should look at it. You should take a look at that game. It's amazing. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. You want to try it? You asked about Subway about oregano, and they were like, we don't have that? What a bummer! I guess they don't have it over there. That sucks. But yeah, you can't punish after that attack, and I just forget it sometimes. There's so little... The amount of punish windows you get there, unfortunately, are pretty tiny. So. It is what it is. Also, I don't know if Prof is yelling no because I got hit or because I suggested the trolley solution game.
Regrettably. Oh.
Regrettably. Oh, come on. Man, now I'm thinking about Five Guys Cajun fries. If they were closer, maybe I'd go get some, just get some fries. Just get a large fry. That's enough. That's a meal. Hey, you were complaining earlier, Juice. A large fry from Five Guys is literally a meal. Maybe more than one, frankly. It's also $7. Well, I mean, yeah, but you're getting a meal worth of fries. I mean, if I go to Five Guys, I don't get I don't get a large fry. Unless I'm splitting it. What's up, Astanos? How's it going, dude? Yeah, no, they absolutely do. But yeah, I'm curious to see the new hero that's coming out. I'm assuming for predecessor, it's probably going to be extremely broken like they always are. So it's going to be just like an auto ban in ranked. Yeah, Daniel, I heard that somewhat soon they're supposed to be sending out, I think, emails about codes for the Riot fighting game somewhat soonish. Do we know what role they are? Yeah, off lane / jungle. Which in ranked, I pretty much only play off lane, sometimes jungle. But I've been playing more jungle, and carry in quick play to try to get better at those roles. Also want to learn support. I've never played support. And mid lane sucks. I hate mid lane. It's a terrible place. It's miserable there. Everyone's in your business always. Maybe woke up, you're saying no to trolley. It looks hilarious. Yeah, dude, it looks really fun and funny. It looks cool. I hope it's fun to play. So, go Gideon so you can nope out when you get ganked. Um... I mean, that's usually who I play when I am doing mid, but still, it's still frustrating. But yeah, the teleport is nice. But Rinna's the person you should be playing, if nothing else. If you can. Rinna's the most busted hero in the game right now. She's a mid laner. What's up, Brandon? You didn't expect what? Me to look so fly? What's wrong? Looks so cool to put you on notice. Rinna? Yeah, she's the newest hero. She's completely busted. She is disgusting. She is banned in almost every single ranked game. What does she do? First of all, she flies. She has a mesmerize. Oh yeah, another flyer. Another flyer, yep. And the mesmerize lasts forever. It's so obnoxious. And she just, her damage output is insane. Your attitude is commercial. I don't think I've ever heard someone say that before. Frankly, I'm not sure I like your tone right now, Brandon. Dude, he will not cooperate. I knew it. Gosh, this game sucks. Streamer reading comprehend. Oh, altitude. Dude, what do you want, man? I'm streaming. I'm doing my best, Brandon. And what does that even mean? My altitude is high. Is commercial. My altitude is commercial. What does that even mean? My altitude is commercial. What does that mean? Yeah, Caldrax. A mid laner with CC and flying and a crazy damage output. Literally bonkers. Consider your chops busted. You missed his other message? No, I saw it. I'm ignoring it. It doesn't make me understand. Commercial. Yeah, but how is my altitude? What is my altitude? Your super fly? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I need. Think Naz wear the hat because he knows he's gonna get the run and wants to immortalize the look. Yeah, no. This is actually the most upsetting thing about me wearing my hat this way is that it doesn't look unnatural, and I kind of hate that. I don't like that this looks somewhat natural, especially if it was a darker color. I just want to change things up, you know? See if things were looking good, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it's commercial altitude, a flying, commercial flight, flies high, whatever, man. Change is good and needed. What's up, Rudra? Exactly. Not you trying to wear your hat back. If you can't pull it off, sorry, Prometheus. Only a select few of us can do it. Doesn't mean we should, but no. I shouldn't be wearing this right now. I look dumb. But, you know, here we are. I look like I'm ready to go watch sports ball. Which, to be fair, I do like sports. Yeah, sometimes you're just born with it, Prometheus. Look like someone's grandchild. Oh man, that's hilarious. I mean, the only thing I'm missing is like some sunglasses, man. If I had some sunglasses in reach, you wouldn't even know what's happening, right? Like I go to rally races. I mean, I've been to one. If that helps. I don't know. Looks like I look like a NASCAR. Man, I like the NASCAR. They go real fast. Those pit stops, man, boy, they sure are quick with them pit stops. I mean, that's what racing's all about, is them pit stops. It's not the driving. Hell, I could drive them cars. You the left turn joke, yep. Oh no, why are you doing this? What's up, Darkly? Why am I doing what? What do you mean? Which thing are you referring to? You heard my hick accent? But I'm this is, you know, I'm NASCAR guy. I'm NASCAR watcher guy. Yeah, this is who I am. This is what you signed up for. Okay? Oh, I'm about to catch them all. Why? What? Hey, Night Juice, have a good one. Also, man, I have something in my eye or something. I don't know. Jeez. It's about to unsubscribe. Save space. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for understanding. Yes, this is a safe space. This is a judgment-free zone, okay? I don't need your judging right now. Why is Daniel here? I don't care if Daniel judges me. Thank you, Godly. I appreciate you. That means a lot. Thank you for the support. I mean, honestly, if I cared what people thought about me, being a streamer would be a lot more difficult. It's not really part of the, that's not really the mental aspect I struggle, with, for streaming. Oh, okay. Great game. Great game, Miyazaki. Hope you're proud of this one. Does this style change include new word usage? I could say y'all a lot. I don't know. I don't trust them anymore. Like, look at them. They're just waiting. Why don't you turn around? Go on, then. What are they doing? Come on, man. Oh. Great game. I'm tired of getting surprised by those dudes, man. I'm at the point where it's like, should I just pull and kill them every time? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, at some point, either they see me or they don't. They see me and they come get me, or they don't and they stay and mind their business. You know what I mean? Like... It's this middle ground I don't like. Hey, Darkly, are you still here? Yes? What's the ellipses for? Dude, I'm tired of that attack right there. It makes, oh, dude. Oh, man. Dude, I can't stand that attack. I really can't. That's the only attack that ever gets me on this fight anymore. Because it makes no sense for him to start it when he does. The hat is throwing you. What's wrong with the hat? Hey, see, Velvet doesn't mind my hat. Come see, kitty cat. What are you doing? What's going on? Come here. There you go. Here's the kid. Oh, wait. What's up, Toasty? Honestly, it's not even an emotional support cat break. Like, I can't, there's no point in starting a run at this point. I don't have enough time to get far enough into a run that it's, like, worth doing. So, honestly, we're just gonna get out of here at this point. That was longer than usual. Yeah, no, usually she bails before then. Oh, so Darkly, hey, would you, are you cool with me wearing this from now on? Like, not this hat, but backwards hat in public. Are you okay with being seen with me? Public backwards hat, if I'm that guy. You, are you cool with that? Why are you laughing, Alishay? This is a serious relationship question. What do you mean, why do I hate you? What are you talking about? I'm backwards hat guy now. That's my thing. Like, that's not a stream thing. That's just who I am as a person. It's how I identify myself. I'm him. That's right. Get like a gray hat or something. It's like, bam. Look at look how good I look. You're not into this? With Duck Dynasty? Wait, do they wear their hats backwards? Saying that who you are as a person is bad and you should feel bad. I mean, that's kind of what she's giving right now. You saw that? Also, style is cyclical. Exactly. I am creating the style. This is me. I'm bringing it back. Okay? All right, we're gonna raid out to Cheesy, who is playing Fallout 3 for the first time. And I am going to go get food. You legit see people on dating apps saying backwards hats are sexy? Wait, why does that even come up on a dating app? I don't understand. What does that even mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, you literally, they just put it in their profiles. Like, oh, I love a person that wears a backwards hat. Thank you, Prof. I kind of do, though, right? I kind of rock it. It fits me. You're looking for a specific type of person? I guess. Yeah, no, I actually do rock it. Oh. When the... Yeah, you were vibing? Hell yeah, love that. Oh, by the way, what's Hinge? I keep seeing people mention it. Is that just like the new dating app? Is that the new thing? Oh yeah, you don't get to see... Look, check that out. Look at that. Look at my ears. My earrings. Yes? Okay. Just wondering. I keep seeing like tweets about like, oh, I on my Hinge date play guitar and he didn't know I sang. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you everybody for being here. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.